thanks for checking out the first Toonami CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
Mm-hmm. All right, I think that takes care of our advertisements. So with that,
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to the bridge.
well, that takes care of a lot of our stuff, and our thing got fixed up. So hope everyone's doing well this Tuesday. As for myself, still dealing with the long war with the fleas, but I think we're winning the battles. The war ain't over yet. And hey, Larry, glad to see you're here. Anyway, welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. And as you know, we are continuing more with Super Robot Wars Gamma. To give a recap of what the heck happened in our last DLC, we met Anina went nuts and basically nearly caused issues. Mina shopped for a cake which got squished. We basically decided to go after the main source of the issues after fighting most of the remains of Anti-A, after defeating, in which Dewey Novak decided to grab a freaking arc and tried to recreate the Axis drop from Char's counterattack, but we managed to avert that problem. Then Embryo decided to pull some Legion-esque bullcrap, and we learned that Eureka has the power to create worlds. Just when we were about to win, the game decided to crash. But lucky for me, off stream, when I managed to find out my thing was perfectly fine, so my save date is okay. Not much damage was nailed. So with that, we'll get ourselves back and ready steady to continue. I want to finish up there and defeat that guy, so you know how that is. I got lucky, so that was the beneficial factor. I just don't even know what the heck caused that massive kind of power strip. I have no clue why. I do not know why it did that. It just annoys the heck out of me. Hold up. Just double checking at the moment. There we go. Anyway, we'll continue on because we got some fun. Anyway, I want to be able to enjoy some good stuff and fight and defeat Embryo once and for all. So we'll pick up where the last game did before we suffered a crash. I hate it when it does that, but you know how that is. Da 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 da. Come on, you. Yeah, we gotta wait for this. So we got a lot of Tohi and Subaraya. Come on, do. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, this is where we got Beyond the Horizon. This was where we last left off. Come on. Come on. I saw you load. Oh, now it has to load up. Now loading. Yeah, it's got to take a while because it's got to reload the whole map. Come on. There we go. So we're down to just 3-3. We already did this. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, so we already did this quote. We don't need to do that. That's impossible. I refuse to accept this. The 6-1's down. We're not done yet. Come here. Let me punch you in the face, Embryo. Here we go. The power of your side body, I think I'll claim as my own. Your selfishness truly knows no bounds. What you call selfishness is simply my right. I am the tuner. My word is a law. I won't let that arrogance get in the way of our youth. Your what? Someone as sinister as you would never understand the brilliance of youth. The light belongs to us, and us alone. We'll never hand it over to you. Yep. But I've been defeated! At the 7-unit down. You got this, Wise Nails. Teach the delusional jerk a lesson he'll never forget. Here we go. There, that should work, hopefully. There we go. You gotta double check Spirit. Hold up, could we do one of them? Let's see, Spirit. Man, I'm having a hard time picking which one to go for. Ah, well.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。
Since I'm having to use everyone, at least get the ones who did the damage.
距離があるからといって。よし、いけるぞ。直撃させる。
That makes sense, and that actually fits well. That should take care of that now. Come on now, let's hit. The results are unacceptable! I am the tuner! 8th unit down. That's the fate of any man who never cares for anyone but himself. Man, might as well let him do it.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。迷いはとうに振り切っている。やってみるさ。 遅い。これで終わらせる。 私が
Your efforts are futile. As long as there's one of me left, I can still. Got him. That's a 9. Even that man who fancies himself immortal must be breaking out in a cold sweat at this point. Now let's move you here. I did remember, Angie did say she was gonna kill Embryo with her own 2 hands. Might as well give her that wish.
あのデタラメな世界とあなたをここで終わらせる。本気を出しなさい、ビルキス。
And there we go.
Full power で仕掛ける。これでラストいっけ
And that's the last one. I refuse to accept this outcome. I am the tutor, the creator of the worlds. You're a sore loser. Ethan, you lost. Silence! I am. That's enough. That loneliness slithering inside you. I can understand it, if only a little. If only you had found someone to love, truly love, you could have escaped that pit. That's exactly why I desire Angie. With her by my side, shut up. I don't want to hear my name from the mouth of a man who can't tell lust from love. I handpicked you. You, of all the women in the world. But if you're unable to comprehend the depth of my love, then you're dead to me. Love my ass. All you do is smirk with your tacky suit and your lame haircut. You're just a narcissistic sack of crap. A 1,000-year-old pervert who somehow doesn't know the first thing about how to treat a woman. I am physically and mentally repulsed by you, you subhuman scum. Now burn in hell! Yay! You think you could bed me? Not in 10 million years. Ah! All enemy units destroyed. That's the last we'll ever see of Embryo. Tusk, Momoka, everyone, it's over. Angie, that was a huge load off my shoulders. Thank you everyone. You're welcome. You and Embryo are gone, and the Ide has calmed down. All that's left is Usurper. Knowing him, he's probably lurking just out of sight, waiting to show up. Oh, you know me well. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! On the bridge of the Advent, things have turned for the worst. Please don't be afraid. I have no intentions of harming you. Yet. But what's your purpose for coming here? To go wife friend, Burnett. You will come with me. Usurper! Oh wow, looks like we hit the finale, the Dragonium Crystal. Yay, we got Makumo at level 4! Now we get Charge and Trick! Neat! We could actually use power attacks and not burn energy. I'm keeping her. But now we got some new abilities. Oh, we're at ad break. I better take a little bit of a breather at the moment, folks, so be right back.
Oh, that was just a... That's a clippable kill right there. That's our clip of the week.
Hit here. Going loud. Oh! Just terminated. All right. Oh, they're in the floor. Hi.
Shut up! I don't care about your reasons anymore. I'm putting you down, Master Asia. Don't bother trying to get up. And here we go, folks. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting! God Figure! Edo! Edo! I'm sorry, folks, but I really wanted to do that.
Alright, we're back.
Oh,
Okay, now we got that out of the way. Let's get ourselves there. Yep, that was that.
Trojan!
Yeah, my here's Johnny moment. Seriously, now we were not anticipating. Let's see, let's get some STG memories. Let's see. There we go. Let's do some customization.
お待ちしておりました。
There we go. Stats work well. Yes, shit. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, and I forgot, we also got the Vulgaroo.
お待ちしておりました。
Well, let's equip some parts, shall we? Dragonium crystal. There we go.
お待ちしており
Rain
ました。
pilot. Let's see. Do. There we go. Char. Yeah, we could do this. Second attack. How much has Amuro got? Second attack. Oh, second attack level 2. We could do... You know what? I could just give that to Char, and then I got 2 double attackers. There we go.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Let's do the shopping, because I know
自
we
慢
got
の品
her.
揃いをご覧ください。
Oh, we could buy things. Let's see. Ah. Oh, cool. I could basically buy those. Okay. Okay, now we know we can buy
カスタマイズを始め
those.
ましょう。
Ah, yeah, Mikumo. She managed to make it there, huh? Thank you for all your assistance, Mikumo. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. Would you rather we not? No, not exactly. I just feel odd since I don't exactly sing with the intent to help others. I mean, I do of course understand what Valkyr's duty is, but I sing for myself because I am song itself. Guess that's why your songs are so stirring, Mikumo. Ichika? Your singing makes me realize my fears and lack of confidence, but it makes me want to face them, to change them. I believe that your singing reminds me of who I am as well. Why, thank you. Well, thank you. You're welcome, Mikumo. You know, I'd like to sing a song to celebrate our encounter. Would you like me to stick around to listen? Gladly. Just for today, Representative, I'll sing for myself and for you two. Hooray. We did it. Now we got Blessings of the World.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
We got all the DLC units upgraded. Let's see, dude. Yeah, we'll finish up for now, so let's finish up the last mission. The A Advent challenges Usurper's power for infinite dimensions to save the world. Let's see what this does. There we go. On the bridge of the A Advent, Captain Novi, where's Usurper? I'm sorry, Cross, he's taking a little miss. However, I don't believe Usurper is able to use his full capabilities aboard the A-Advent. Not so long as Michishika is still here. So he's gotta get out the old-fashioned way. The Information Division's already tracking Usurper. Wise Neos will move out too. Everyone will give their all to save Ichika. Contact the Information Division. I'm sending it to a monitor. Contact from Information Division reporting. We're still pursuing Usurper. However, we received several reports of sightings of Usurper from all over the residential quarters. Wait, what? Perhaps he is summoning parallel dimension copies of himself, like Embryo. Yeah, it seems like he got powers similar to Embryo. Our target is one who kidnapped Ichika. I'll go after him. You! Oh, Shin, Asuka? I've been waiting here to speak with you. You know Shin? I'm a member of Wise Neos aboard the A-Advent. Naturally, I also know Kira Yamato and Atherin Zawa. Where's Representative Ichika? Well, let's put that aside for a moment and speak on a more important matter. What could it be more important? Your deceased friends, your dead relatives, those you love, who are all in the grave. What? If you could do things with them, what would you do? What do you say? I am Usurper. I will destroy the world and then remake it into a new world in the fashion I desire. You mean to offer us a chance to redo things? Exactly so. Think of it as similar as the power priestess Shamna's Gias. The same as Shamna. So you know of the Giases. Lelouch v. Britannica, your life is a long string woven from suffering and regret. Accept me and I'll give you a chance to redo it all. But if it's a whoopin' you're a-wantin', then you can find happiness together with your sister, no? You. A chance to redo things is surely what you want, Char Aznable. Should I place you in the time before you lost the woman who could have been the mother to you? Or even before you chose to commit yourself to revenge? Even sent you back far enough to the branch where humanity was on the road to becoming galactic invaders. You piece of... Good Lord. Yeah, that guy's a douche. I can even send you back 5,000 years. Yes, you could once again live with those happy times with your friends and loved ones. Galma, you're full of it. You can't do that. If it happens, I can. Ichika, my friend, but it can't. But I can. And you, Camille. Did I send you to before the Battle of Kilimanjaro? Or back to that happy night in Hong Kong? Or perhaps you could even put you back on the moment you met Jared Misa on Green Noah. Perhaps then the war between the AEUG and the Titans might turn out differently. What do you want? Well... I simply wish for the happiness of all aboard the A-Advent. You're full of it. You just want the A-Advent so you can escape the end of the world. That is mostly true, I can't deny it. But creation comes after destruction. The A-Advent will be the cornerstone of a new world. A new world? I will grant those who reside in my world the right to dream of the world they wish for. As for you, Domon Kashu, in this world, you can reside at peace together with your family. Wouldn't that be nice? Shut your mouth. You could see your mother again. With my help, you can even live with her again. I don't believe that you could do that. Yes, because Getter Emperor draws all of the timelines, preventing parallel dimensions. Or so you think, I suppose. I thought only a singular point could do that. You're saying that's wrong? What if I had the power that went even beyond that? What? Something that goes beyond Getter Emperor's control, beyond the A-Advent, which is now a singular point. Is me, the ruler of dimensions. I'm able to avert your cruel fates, Fraser Weon. What? What cruel fate? It's not appropriate to speak of here. You're just trying to mess with us then. I'm not gonna let it break me. I have my singing. I have the people I love. So. You truly fit well with Walkure. Your strong heart is the source of your songs. But what about the weak, who aren't so blessed? I'll give them happiness. Together with the 3 guarantees you've been given before, I will furthermore guarantee happiness. Guaranteed happiness? The world as we wish it? We could go into the past? Man, if I could do that... Don't listen to him! Ma'am? He's just poking at the most vulnerable parts of your hearts. How could we trust someone who does that? Meanwhile, at System Nirvana Eye's core, you should be able to see things aboard the A Advent as through Nirvana Eye. Stop agitating the people. I'm simply offering them all happiness in my position as the owner of the A Advent. For I deserve the role far more than you do, as my power is much greater. Your power is not the problem. Traveling into the past is unacceptable. Your proposal only offers to stop people's growth and close off any path to the future. Oh, how stupid. I really have no interest in these silly ideals you hold. However, Ichiko Fran Burnett, sadly, it seems that as long as you're aboard the A Advent, I can't physically harm you. Therefore, I'll break your heart so completely that you'll hand over the A Advent willingly. If you want to be the representative, then strip off your mask and earn the people's trust normally. The opinions of the unwashed masses mean less than nothing. You are the owner of the A Advent. You can simply give it to me. I refuse to bend to someone who thinks like that. I won't give you a single thing, not the A Advent, not myself, nothing. You're entirely too full of yourself, child. I can take anything I wish, if I choose to. Yes, even a bride worthy of me. Ichika! Cross, you came! Sorry I'm a bit late. What in the world did you find me here? It was possible because Miss Ichika's will force medal is linked to Cross's mind. No obstacle you can conceive of can block the bond they share. Their bonds! Ah, what a beautiful word! Give up, usurper! Anina told us that Ichika's able to lock away your powers. Surrender quietly. We got questions for you. Was it you and the Eden that summoned us to this world? Darius, Cross, and Team Meteors? Good, good. You'll do perfectly as witnesses. Witnesses to what? To my marriage proposal, of course! I promise I will love you for my whole life. Please marry me. Anina Servania. Pardon? Usurper's bride? Is not Representative Ichika? Bum, bum, bum. Dramatic reverb. Shit, I was not... It's Anina? Please, why would I want to marry a child? I'm no Roman Polanski, and last I checked, I'm not Epstein. My love is a woman who has a mature charm and a sane smile. A woman who radiates refinement and in tradition. Anina, accept my love. Throw yourself out an airlock, you piece of inhuman trash. That's the answer. I can't believe the crap flowing from your mouth. I'll tell you to go find a nice sewer to drown in, but you are one. I expect the flies eating the sewage you call brains more than you, especially with that hideous mask. This can't be true. How could my saint be using such crude languages? Got you. Damn, I didn't quite make it, but hey. Damn you, Nisha! How dare you! That tore his mask! Now we can see his face! You pay for this! So that's what Usurper looks like. You'll pay for this, ninja! We've identified him. He is Kantono Shinjo, a citizen aboard the A Advent since its initial activation. 25 years old, employed by the A Advent's plumbing management group. He lives alone and has no relatives. Wait, I know him! He came by the mansion when we were having plumbing problems. So that's where we first encountered Usurper. It's just like Lelouch said. As confident as you pretend to be, you get emotional when it comes to your bride. Sorry, buddy, but I hate to use your love against you. Shut your mouth! Nice performance, by the way, Nina. Sorry I had to ask you to get so crude. Not at all. I'm glad to do the help to protect Miss Ichika and the A Advent. You deceived me, Nina! I didn't do anything. I am who I am. I never asked you to build some ridiculous image of me in your mind to obsess over. No, this can't be! Kanoto Shinjo? Don't you dare call me by that name! I am Usurper! I will usurp you! I am the one who's awakened as a superhuman, just like you! He has a third eye on his forehead, just like Miss Ichika! As we expected. So that power was how you took control of Nirokana I! That's right, Ichika. Unlike you, who were artificially transformed by Tetsuya Magi, I am a natural superhuman. I assume I was influenced by your awakening, which caused me to awaken as well. You were affected by Miss Ichika? Just like all humanity slowly evolving to be specialized in combat. Furthermore, I have more power than Ichika. You certainly have something that I do not. Yes, you see, that's why I deserve to possess the A Advent. Anita belongs to my side, not with someone like you. So the whole reason you wanted the A Advent was to get Anita, huh? I will use my power to gain everything I want. It's my desire to let me awaken as a superhuman. Anita, I am the true king of the A Advent. You belong by my side. Come with me. I refuse. Why? Is it your choice in not serving the master of the A Advent? It's not the role of the owner of the A Advent I love, it's Miss Ichika herself. If Miss Ichika left the A Advent, I would follow her without a second thought. Anina, my heart will never change. But I'm a superhuman! With my power, I can do anything I want. I can recreate the entire world, even. Enough, buddy. Men who cling to women who don't want them are the worst. Silence, Darius Cross. I have no choice. What? Gonna try to use brute force? That won't work on me. After all, I gotta protect Ichika. I'll take you down even if it costs me my life. And I got plenty to live for. Bring it on. Fine, you win, Darius Cross. I've lost for now. But instead of this small victory, I will seek a total perfect victory. By crushing the A Advent and Wise Neos to dust. He's gone. Cross! We gotta stay wary. He's got some card up his sleeve he hasn't shown. That's why wasn't it risky to provoke him like that? Well, I think I could have won while he was still messed up by a rejection. Sadly, he calmed down right at the last moment. So then, we need to hurry. He's gonna come at us with everything we got for one last battle. Yep, we gotta deal with this clown. And he's gonna be a tough cookie. Blessings for the world. Da 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 da. Time to usurp the usurper. We're gonna bring the ones we're gonna need, the Rockolium and the Eternal. There, Camille, Wing, you, Strike Freedom, you, That'll work. We'll need the Eternal and the others to be together. There. Let's pick you two. That should work. Now we're gonna kick Usurper's butt. All the Usurpers sighted across the A-Advent has disappeared. We also sighted an unknown ball of light departing from the A-Advent. That must have been Usurper. Usurper the superhuman. He's coming at us for one last battle. Let's end this. Time to show him that it's not of a superhuman that makes Ichika a representative. Let's cross. Also, that even being the boss of the A-Advent wouldn't help him win Anita's heart. Wait, enough of that already! Man, I wasn't expecting Usurper to be after Anina rather than Ichika. I mean, it makes sense. Anina's a real catch. She has plenty of fans in town, too. Indeed. If folks knew he was trying to get close to Anina, Usurper's support would have probably collapsed entirely. Please stop teasing me like this! After Cross's reports, I did recall several elements of his behavior proving that this was always his intent. Even though Anina never noticed herself seemingly. You really have no idea? None at all! I don't have any experience in this area! Oh man! Oof, I almost feel sympathetic for Usurper at this point. Almost. Nah, his problem was how he went about. He should have been more upfront about how he felt. Absolutely. When you're in love, it's do or die. He was just a cowardly narcissist. All he could have do was make cryptic moves on her, hoping she'd figure it out. Even worse, now that he's been rejected, he's blaming her for his faults, trying to make it for his responsibility. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of realistic, to be honest. It's like a male loneliness epidemic, if you know what I mean. Talk about insufferable. We're not gonna lose to a creep like him. Now that we got him, we're gonna make him face the music. It seems you've lost your respect for me. Oh hey, it's Mr. Shoot Down in Flames. Yeah, you fit perfectly as one of Embryo's bros. You can't differentiate between love and desire. So what if I can't? An overwhelming force. Careful, everyone. His brain is cool. In fact, he's frozen over with a cold rage. What could common men like yourself understand about a superhuman like me? To my ears, your words are nothing but the howling of stray dogs. Hey, shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Well, this is bad. He's managed to refocus way more than I thought he would. Guess I was hoping too much for thinking. We'll have to have an advantage with that mental victory. But that's got something I don't know about sustaining his confidence. Kotaro Shinjo was my name as a human. After a name I discarded, you will call me Usurper. Fine, Usurper. Why do you wish to fight us? Because you will not obey me. I'm sure all of you people understand naturally that this fight is happening because of Ichika White Brandburnett. Your sophistry can't shake me or my people. I am the shield that protects the A-Advent's peace and freedom from senseless violence, and I will not break. I'll make sure you eat those words. With my power that surpasses superhumanity, the superhuman power. That was... The dimensional boundaries around us are warping. Is it a dimensional quake? It must be Usurper's doing. Indeed it is. Now you all shall fall into the dark abyss. Oh, it's a negative universe. Where are we? This is the space between dimensions. And your tomb. Something's appearing! That's the Wise Clown! Behold the Wise Clown! My copies! It's the people who appeared aboard the A-Advent! They're manifestations of myself! No fakes are gonna beat us! Oh, I completely agree. Wait, what? I have the great respect for your capabilities. That's the absolute truth. I have no reason to believe only copies of the Wise Clown will be able to defeat you. So we'll use my power. I feel like my strength is leaving my body. What did you do to us? I stripped you of your will to fight. But to think I could only weaken you with this much, I suppose it's not surprising for Wise Neos. Damn, how'd you even do this? What method could you possibly have? Method? How would I need a method to do things? What? What I desire simply occurs. The laws of reality are under my control. This is the same power that dragged you into the abyss. I am detecting an unknown energy from this man. Physical law is inconsistent in his vicinity. What in the world? Representative Ichika, is this the power of a superhuman? I have no idea. All I know for sure is that Usurper has the power that I do not. Now, let's open the curtains to your despair. You will face 30 Wise Clowns. For every 5 Wise Clown you defeat, I will use a new power against you. I look forward to seeing how exactly you, when, and where you break. We lost track of Usurper. Chasing him won't do anything. He's having a fun with this fight. Once we blow up his funhouse underlings, he'll turn up himself. Our only problem is getting this far. Him and his literally impossible tricks. This one's gonna be a rough fight. We have no other choice. Agreed. We won't let him win. Neither us nor the Advent. Because he wishes for an end of the world. Because he crushes people underfoot to serve his own desires. We will win, no matter what. Wise Neos, engage the enemy. We must claim victory. Just you wait, Usurper. We're gonna drag you out from wherever you are. Oh, good. Yeah, it looks like they did hit us hard, but lucky for us. Okay, so we're dealing with Usurper Copy. Move in. Oh, well, we might as well do some damage and see what we can do.
敵、こちらの射程圏内に入りました。すぐに排除しろ。メガ粒子砲、撃てー。
少しだけあなたを見直しましたよ。受けた恨みは忘れないのです。地獄へのたぬけよ。あなたが最後に見る光がこれです。
直撃は免れたか。
Yeah, so that nicked him. That ain't good. Come on. Alright, that should do some damage. Might as well finish him off, so let's see what we can do.
インファンネル。もらった。
これで勝ったなどとは思わない。
Well, that took care of him. That's one clown down. Alright, time to do this.
戦い抜く。それが俺の抵抗だ。目標補足。任務成功する。外しはしない。終わりだ。
何が起きたのか理解できません。
For a guy who gets his butt kicked, he sounds pretty damn calm. Seriously, it's just like... Ah, well. Ha. You're going down, clown! Now, since we're doing this, I might as well do this. As we always do. The school of the amphibians! The ultimate technique! It's hand of blindness, Korea! It's not world technique again! Erupting! Burning! Finger! Sika! Tenkan! Now! Sika Tenkan! And now! Hito!
いい攻撃でしたよ。誇ってもいいでしょう。
There we go, biosensor. Let's squish this one.
この戦い、ここで終わらせる。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら、俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ、生きている俺が。遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
一 一足先にこの世界からおさらばします。
ありがとうみんな。
When that took care of that's one clown down. There we go, come on. Guardian trick. There we go. Ah, well.
みんな頑張ってるから私だって全力で行くよ。エアリアル、自分勝手な理由で誰かを傷つけるなんてそんなことしちゃダメです。行くよみんな。
That's gotta hurt and deal with now.
これで決めます。
一足先にこの世界からおさらばします。
お母さんは私の目標なんです。
Well, that's one down and ooh. 5 enemies defeated. Jet Jaguar, start monitoring all unit conditions. I've identified the effect. Mobility systems are underperforming, but not because of a mechanical trouble. Just like he said, it's a completely impossible power. How can we keep fighting like this? We just caught you. I can't stand losing someone like this. We gotta keep squishing these guys.
来やがったな。相手してやる。
Dun, 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 dun.
俺たちはゲッターの申し子だ。シャインボンバ
何が起きたのか理解できません。
At least he's getting nuked. but it looks like, you know, these guys are being tough.
俺たち3人の力だ
And, oh, we were in a commercial break. Shit. I had no clue. Ah, well. Sorry about powering through commercial breaks, folks. Anyway, might as well do a shout out since we finished up. First, of course, is our good old friend Lizard Guy. He's been playing Fight Night. Let's try again. No. Oh, damn it. This we've got 3. Here we go, Fight Night.
Go.
So let's get some
I remember
fun
this
music
one.
going. Hey DJ assholes,
It's
let's hear that remix.
It's
Get your clipping fingers ready. Here I go! Oh my god!
He's going back to Pandora. See ya back in Borderlands 2 or something. I don't know. He's starting Borderlands 3 early. He's going back to Pandora.
I don't know where I'm gonna land, but I'm gonna write it out. Whoa, Skybox! Guys, look at the stream. I'm in Skybox or something. This is,
yeah, okay. Oh, I got mine paused for some reason.
Whoa.
This is trippy. Hey, there's the Hyperion Space Station. I'm gonna end the game early.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, I can see you slightly, like a smallest dot on my, when I zoom down my scope.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, that's the crazy stuff we do. I do collaborations with Larry. I do some co-streaming, not co-streaming. I participate in his Sunday streams with Borderlands. Anyway, next up, Zaruk Windcaller. They're playing Mouse PI for Hire. Here they are playing Resident Evil.
Please, babe, not. Shut up.
Oh, it's a mouse. Oh, I see. It's a mousely. That's adorable. Next up, Napalm X5. He's playing Skyrim. Here he is playing Tears of the Kingdom. And with his newest concoctive invention. What a science done! Yep, that definitely is some fun stuff. Oh, we also still got some our usuals. Besides that, we also got Goofy Egg Keeper. They're playing games and demos. Here they are playing Left 4 Dead.
Reloading.
Yep, they're a new person on the streaming block, and of course we got Lover's Oasis. The last they were playing was Cult of the Lamb. Here they are playing Solastra.
Oh, nice. Oh, fucking nice. Sniped him right off the goddamn side there.
Yep, that's all there is for now. But remember, if you or anyone you know likes the stream, go ahead and basically ask. After all, us tiny small streamers have to stick together. So now we're tuning back to our regularly scheduled well,
これもアイドルマスターのお仕事だよね。思いっきりいくよ。力を貸してよ。
あなたは最高でした。
And now her seed is activated. Trinity is activated. 3 is 1. Now, well.
その所業見
This
過
is
ご
gonna
すわ
take
け
a
にはい
while
かない
because this is one of the final battles of the DLC.
ナイトさん
Third DLC, actually.
やるぞ浅中よもぎレックスとファイヤ
いい攻撃でしたよ。誇ってもいいでしょう。
Well, that took care of you. There we go. Usurper is now cracked. Level up. We don't need to do a repeat. Chosen Children of Getter is activated. Oh well.
感じる。確かにレントンを。行こう。ミルバージュ。私にもまだ力が残っているのなら。
Now that is gonna do some damage against him. He's gonna get eat up.
世界守るためにこの力を。
いい攻撃でしたよ。誇ってもいいでしょう。
Yeah, I think we're gonna skip through all this because it looks beautiful.
ありがとう。レントン。
Nah,
ミルバージュ。
Hooray! That took care of him. We've down 10 enemies. So what do we got this time? Anomalous results from our unit sensors targeting corrections are non-functional. It's just nuts. What do we do now? Whining about it just gives Usurper a guy reason to keep that creepy toothy grin on the stupid clown face. Just keep fighting, everyone. If he's got impossible powers, we gotta fight it with guts. Ah, well, time to deal with the Usurper, clown.
か弱き者を守れってのがうちの家訓だ。銀河の光よこの身に集えタウンミサイル乱れ打ち。
これで勝ったなどとは思わないこと。
There we go. And we don't need to do that. There we go. Let's see, system. I need to find the music to do. Hold up. Come on. Original. Ah. All right, then we'll have to do that. Here we go. Then we'll have to keep it that way. There we go. Omnidirectional missile. Might as well just do it for the DLC guys first. Hey! Oh wait, no, that's Idion. I forgot about that. So we blew through the middle. There we go, come on. In the turn. All right, you want to play You want to play games? Fine, we'll play games. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Okay, Ide's level 3. Ah, great. The bat. He has a bat map attack. Units down. Great, what now? All machines have suddenly experienced a reduction in material hardness. It's ridiculous. Our armor's gotten weaker? How can you even do that? Can we really win like this? Oh, this is gonna be effed up. What clip did I get? I'm trying to remember what clip. Oh. Trying to fudge. I'll figure it out. Hold up. I think I can figure that out, maybe. Come on, behave.
各エネルギー回路チェック。バイオニックコンデンサー上がってる。
I think it was one of your other. So it was Fight Night. I think it was one of your other action games. I think. Okay. Lucky for me, I can. Oh wait, I think now I remember. Hold up. I can pull through. Lucky for me, I can pull a live stream on that and watch. Fear the power of Ide. 1, 2, 3, 4. He just got nuked. Ah, here we go. I found it. Lucky for me, thank goodness I have the power to basically do, so... Here we go, I think I found it. Hold up. Let's see. Goofy 8 Keeper, come on. I'm gonna have to pull this back, because I remember we were in a commercial break. Come on. No, don't you frickin' dare! Oh, thank God. 20 units off the board! Stay worried, here comes another trick! All units report a lack of energy in offensive systems. Can't muster my strength! So he's hit our offense this time, he has. What a nasty enemy this usurper is! Let's see. Right, come on, boss. Let's see. Well, let's do some damage at least. Damn, nothing. I think here we go. Let's see. Alright, that should work. Oh yeah, now I remember. Found it. It was a clip from, it was a clip from basically your, the Borderlands pre-sequel. Now we remembered. The Claptrap and his mystical journey. To Pandora. I forgot I had the power. I could just rewind one of my other side VODs and just take a peek. But there's your answer, Larry. Good lord. Yay, we got S rank. There we go. We need to do a map attack.
やってみる価値はある。最大出力でいく。ここだ。当たれ。
Alright, we better break you out of the way. Okay, that's got a sting. 25 down. Okay, what's he gonna do this time? Ah, my head! Can't focus! His power can do this too? There's almost no enemies left. All units support each other. We have to keep pushing forward. hit this guy.
マイナス要因は取り除く。攻撃開始。
Oh, they're messing with our... Oh, I see what they're doing. Man, I was not anticipating to be taken. There we go. That should help out Camille a bit. There we go. Come on. Now we can do the fun part. Funnel attack. That should do some carnage.
私の前に出てくるとは迂闊だったな。
I'm getting really tired of these.
迷いはとうに振り切っている。
There we go. That should be one down. That should do it, the last usurper. There. is confirmed destroyed, which means there he is. Usurper! I'm impressed you managed to overcome those obstacles, wise Neos. If you wish, I will welcome you to a new world as the guard dogs of a reborn Advent. We'll never fight for a villain like you. All we have to do is take you down and end this. Now that you're on the field, fight us. I didn't come out simply because I'm so sentimental I felt I should defeat you personally. I've come to show you my power, the power of the Wise Clown. The Wise Clown? It's a match to the Wise Loondrock. My Wise Clown is something of a sibling unit to the Wise Loondrock. I, who was just a citizen aboard the A-Advent, reacted to Ichika and awoken as a superhuman on my own. In fact, it seems clear to me now that the entire A-Advent is a stage set to produce the circumstances for superhumans to awaken. I've never realized the A-Advent had such a meaning to it. After awakening as a superhuman, I've contacted the will of Tetsuro Yamagi, which is recorded in Nirayakana Eye. He what? Yep, the will of Tetsuro Yamagi. Or Yagami. I guess that was intended for Ichika. However, I awoke first, and thus it became mine. On that day, I became Usurper. Because you usurped me. I, who has never found any success in my life, became something beyond human. Because I am chosen. I suppose you got the Wise Clown from Tetsuro Yagami, too. Correct. It was conceived as an improvement over the Loondrock, sort of a miniature of the A-Advent. I was able to complete it, and I gave it the title of Wise, as it's befitting as the guardian deity of the A-Advent. Wait, hold on! Sure, okay, let's say you got the plans. How'd you build the thing yourself? That goes for the mass production ones too. You must have backed in some kind of organization, right? I manifested it from them from nothing. That's just ridiculous. I'm tired of you messing with us. Your impossible powers. Oh, I agree completely. Having awoken as a superhuman, I could hear something speaking to me. I followed their guidance when what we might call the Dark Wisdom. The Dark Wisdom? Even I don't know what that exactly is. It flows from the oldest recesses of space, across dimensions, to reach me, from what I could tell. My encounter with it gave me tremendous knowledge and power. And that's the power that surpasses reason? Yes! It's what I like to call my power over dimensions. The power over dimensions. And using that power, I gained further knowledge from across dimensions. The psi bodies, the gifts from aliens, the dimensional gate, Aelun, Embryo, the Tuner, Eureka, and the Scarecrow. And last of all, the infinite energy of E-Day. I brought all these elements here to rebuild the world as I saw fit. So then, the one who brought us all here, it was him all along. I will allow that which my actions seem to have aligned with the E-Day's will. When I gain control over Nirayakana Eye with your powers, my goal will be fulfilled. Anina, reject me if you will, but you will be mine in the new world. For indeed, the new world is a gift for you. Unbelievable. You would steal the A-Advent, use Cosmo and all the others, and even destroy the world all to possess me? You should be proud. You are worth all that and more. No. It's alright, Anina. Miss Ichika, you have me, and the A-Advent and Wise Neos here. You have banished all the fear from my mind, Miss Ichika. Your Anina will always be trust you. How could you not see it, Ichika? I am a superior superhuman to you. I have the power over dimensions. Even so, as long as the A-Advent is central to your plans, they are doomed from the start. The people of the A-Advent will never accept you. Ah, so you think. But you see, the people already help us before the guaranteed happiness I offered to them. Oh, really? Who needs your guaranteed happiness? No one asked for that. I'm perfectly happy to claim my own happiness for myself. You bet! Don't you dare look down on us. We're the survivors of the Revolutionary War. We followed a leader who's looked at us in the eyes and invited us to find our happiness together. I've been going about this all wrong. I was just lashing out at everyone around me so I wouldn't have to face my own fears. But now I see the truth. No one can just give me what I really want. I have to earn it with my own sweat. Listen, Wise Neos, I'm giving you everything I feel right now. Use it as power to defeat Usurper, the enemy of freedom and peace. We're all weak people, carry anxiety and fear in our hearts, even moments of this day. But we see how, by combining our efforts, we can overcome that. We see this as our very journey. This is absurd! Impossible! You don't get it at all. Figure, since you only ever used power to get you got from someone else. You don't see the hearts of the A-Avon's people, moving to the future past the pain and sadness. Inconceivable! But I promised that I would give them happiness. Happiness brought from a devil at the cost of your own soul means nothing. It's only real when you make it happen yourself. Everyone understands that. You can rewrite the whole world. You can redo the past and make the future of everything you dream. Surely all of that has regards about the past, anxieties about the future is how you face it. The past is in the past. Even the worst memories are part of who we are in it. That's plenty of things I wish I could have done differently, but even so, that doesn't mean rejecting the moment we live in. No matter what regrets linger in our hearts, we must use them as fuel to move on to the future. That's what gives us the power to live. Everyone aboard the A-Avon knows that. We don't even have anything to fear as long as we have others at our side, walking into the future with us. And that's why we reject your world, Usurper. No, this is bad! It's the A-Avon is rejecting me! Miss Ichika, now at the moment for the hearts of the people, gather aboard the A-Avon to come together. I'm filled with strength! I can feel it, this is everyone's hearts! Why can't I connect in your Arcana Eye? Accept me, A-Avon! I am a superior superhuman Ichika! Maybe you really are superhuman, but you're also the worst of the worst. You're also the worst of the worst of humanity. A man such as you can't shoulder the burden of another's heart. You won't get a single thing. You're all alone, Usurper. You have nothing. Now that's it then. Not a single soul in the whole world will ever understand whoever can understand me. Fine then, good job drawing back my power. But I still have the Wise Clown. Then we'll shatter it and your pathetic pride. It's you, Darius Cross. Target the Wise Clown. We'll take down Usurper and end our battle with Anti-A. You'll regret this, Wise Neos. Now you must witness a superhuman who has power over dimensions and the power of the Wise Clown. Bow down to me, peons, for I am the man who is the new creator of this world. Bring it on, Usurper. It's time to end this. Let's do this. There we go. Disruption time. Eureka! I could help you regain your powers if you wish. You'll be able to see him again. I won't let anyone get in the way of my promise to Brenton. You'd rather cling to something as vague as a promise? If you don't believe in the human heart, you'll never understand what promises mean to us. Because they do give us power. They allow me to fight. I've had enough of your nonsense. I'll shatter that hope of yours to pieces. No, you made me mad. I'll fight. I fight for the world, to protect someone else, and to keep my promise. The world will overcome you, usurper. This is getting really tough. Ripple attack. Awaken, giant god! Unleash your might and destroy the world! If the world was filled with scumbags like you, the E-Day would have given up hope for humanity a long time ago. Forget the E-Day. I'm the one who can't stand you at this point. My, you think you can fit to be judge, jury, and executioner, wielding the power of the E-Day? The E-Day has nothing to do with it. This is what I think is right. It's because of people like you that we're up to our ears in conflict. Then come, if you believe you can judge me. I'll die, kill you, the E-Day should be invoked as its survival instinct kicks in. Nothing, not happening. I won't let you or anyone toy with my life. Usurper, someone who doesn't understand the value of life should never touch the E-Day. I'm gonna stop you. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm in this world. This is gonna hurt. Oh, we're in an ad break, so be right back. We'll continue on.
Well, that takes care of that.
Seriously! That was freaking terrifying. Uh-oh. Am I getting a disconnection error or something? That's weird. He's stuck. Don't you hear? Oh, they know I was coming. My head.
Please, do not kill him. I beg you. He's my brother.
That's right, folks. That is our vow. We can get back. Sorry about that. Means the scary monster happens to be. There we go. Takuno Shinashi, I have control of the Psy Body's. I'll have control of the Psy Body's power soon. You really want everything. You really want everything, don't you? Target me, Serper. Everything I want, I take. We all know Anita turned you down, bud. I can chase that when I remake the world. You really gonna be happy with love that you cheated to get? You can never understand how I felt. You spent your whole life in the light. You could have taken off your mask off and I'd come out and enjoy it any time, you know. All you had to do was join Wise Neo so we could have talked with Anita whenever you wanted. That's not. Instead, you decided to cheat and steal your way to get what you wanted. Sorry, but this is what you asked for. Just say it. I'm assuming you know the power of the dimensions. You let all that go to your head, and now you're trying to ruin other people's happiness? Well, not on my watch. This is what Talbot and I want to do, and we ought to do it. That's right. I have given you praise for defeating Embryo, Angie. Did you somehow miss the memo I hate when men act all superior? You really nowhere near as cool as you seem to think you are. I'm smart enough to fall for your taunt at least. Fine, why don't we test how long that confidence lasts? Oh my God, I don't care about strong-willed women. Don't expect any compassion from me. And I hate sinister men, so don't expect me to pull any punches. You're done for, usurper. I know what any world I live in doesn't need creeps like you. Come on, usurper. Let's put an end to this. Very well. I'll gladly show you which one of us deserves the title of Wise. Bearing the title means protecting Ichigo and the A-Advent. A monster like you doesn't get to claim it. I am usurper. What I want, I take. The A-Advent, the whole world, even Anita. The only thing you're getting is some payback for all the trouble you put us through. It only costs you one thing you got, your life. It's cross. It's over, usurper. I'll put you down. There we go. This is gonna be it. There we go. Now we can deal with this. Michiko wife for Burnett, hand over Nina and the A Advent, and the A Advent and I will spare your life. I'm not so shameless to accept an offer like that. Please, you don't need for bravado. You, of all people, should understand just how immense my power is. So you would fear and obey someone who if they have more power than you? If they wanted to be rude, you could tell them, do the Mario and give... If they wanted to be rude, they could yell, do the Mario, and he at him giving the used to be a plumber. Anina is crazy, dude. Really crazy. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Anina would be the Harley to his to Usurper's Joker. Naturally. There's nothing natural about that. I would fight to the end to protect the peace and the freedom against such unreasonable egotism. Evil, in other words. If you're unable to do the same, then you don't deserve either the world or the A Advent. It's my Miss Ichika. Nina! Anina, if you would. Of course. Your ambitions will be burned here and now by the A Advent and wise Neos, Usurper. Why? Why did you feel my love? A Advent, open fire. Our target is Usurper. You heard that, Usurper. You want Anina and the A Advent? Well, here come the fudge. This battle ends now. What are you doing, fanboy? I'm glad to see you're here.
120% を突破。
ではお嬢様。
コード FMC 承認。
And of course,
フルムーンクラッシュ。
任せろ、エスカー。
発射
貧困一滴勝負くらえ嘘だこんなことがあってたまるものか
Oh, it's real.
ワイズルーンドラヘは
俺が死ぬわけねえだろエチカ
And that takes care of that guy. The clown goes down. Damn! 12 levels. This is impossible! I refuse to accept this! I just want to be happy! I have nothing until I gain the power that would make me the enemy of everyone! What's wrong with using it? Am I not permitted to even have a single little desire? Everyone has the right to pursue happiness. What you aren't permitted to do is tear happiness away from others. What's the problem with that? My happiness is all that matters to me. I am the Messianic overlord warrior. The traveler of Tachi. The guardian of law. The judge of causality. The cursed wanderer. Oh, just die already! You will never die. I am a superhuman, and I have the power over dimensions. Just you wait, Ichika, and I'll kill you sooner or later. Huh? No, this is your last scene.
イチカを守る。そのためならば。極人間今月。
Oh, you're getting the Kogetsu.
終わらせる。守る者のために。これが俺の全てだ。アギーダー。忍者は死なず、ただ使命を果たすのみ。
Did that. You've always been a sly one, so I figured you had an escape route hidden somewhere in case things turned against you. Something. You could outplay me. The superhuman. I'll surpass even the most super of superhumans, so long as it's for Ichika. That's payback, usurper. Boss! The fight's over. Let's get the heck out of this creepy place. Absolutely. Let's go home, everyone. Back to our world with the A Advent. Understood. This battle's over. No one will come after us now. Back to our worlds, huh? Well... At the A Arden Cafe. Here you go, Ichika. Oh, the parfait special, but I didn't order this. Think of it as an apology for putting the A Advent in danger. Enjoy it. No, please, you shouldn't feel responsible or guilty. Everything that happened was because of Embryo and Usurper. Well, it was still weakness inside of me that let them control me. I guess you could say it's the darkness of my heart, my fear, my anxiety. Well, we're all the same. We all struggle the same above the fear and anxiety of our hearts. You showed us that, and that's what let us take Usurper down. Well, if you insist on saying so, thank you. Now then, don't let it weigh on you, okay? Then let's say these parfaits are to celebrate Wise Neos' victory instead. How does that sound to you all? No objections here. Gladly then. The A Ardent Parfait Special. It's a bunch, Auntie. You'll have to eat your dinner too, okay? Ah, stop lecturing me. I have to take care of you until I get back to your parents. Until I get you back to your parents. Are you sure this is for the best? What? If we synchronize Iris and Yurikana Eye, we could probably get back to our worlds, right? Maybe, but we all chose to stay in this world. Not forever, though. We'll go back to the moment we left, after all. Might as well enjoy life on the A Advent for a bit, yeah? Which doesn't mean we're running from our fights, of course. I'm sure things we found here will change our futures. What's that? Well, let's have these parfaits and figure it out. We all got the time we need. Is that good for you, Representative? Naturally. I hope you'll continue to stand by the A Advent until the day comes for you to leave. You bet. Thanks for having us. Let's get to your lessons, okay, Haruka? You bet. I'm gonna be singing, dancing idol when I get back. You'll need a lot of training to get there. I'll do it. I'm tough enough to be in Wise Neos after all. Amber's gonna be real happy with your debut. I guess I should work on my dream too. So what is your dream anyway, Angie? A secret, that's what. Oh, come on. After all we've been through? I'll tell you when I get back to my world. In the meantime, are you hiring any part-timers for the A Ardent? We might be. I'll get you a nice maid's uniform to wear on the job. Then I'll come by the store every day. Is that okay, Miss Guardian? As long as she eats well and brushes her teeth, we can talk about it. What? Why? It's important to brush your teeth, Iris. We can take care of Iris, Eureka. Yeah, so you know, feel free to take some time for yourself, okay, Eureka? I'll do that. So, just wait for me a bit longer, Renton. What's your group's plan, Cosmo? I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna work with Public Service Section 1. That seems like a skill set that'll help with life on a colony planet. Good idea, they always need more help. What about you, Kasha? Well, how about being an idol with me? Or you get a job at the cafe. I appreciate the offers, but I think I'm happier messing with machines. How about you, Cosmo? I'm too busy taking care of Lou. You'll help me with him, right, Kasha? Oh, hell no, I don't want people thinking I'm already a mom at my age. What? Does that make me the dad? What, not happy about it? Hey, no need to get mad. Yeah, we're past the need to be fighting. Everyone's fired up and ready to go. Better make sure they don't show us up, huh? Yep, let's all have lots of fun. Actually, there's gonna be a culture festival at school soon. Why don't we all run the stand or something? I'd like to drop a stage performance. Really, Wako? I like singing too. Okay then, how about you take lessons from Valkyr with me? Sure thing, Haruka. Guess our journey still got a long way to go. You bet it does. Let's enjoy it while it lasts. Our battle with Anti-A is over. Thanks to you, thank you very much. We're able to keep the A admin safe thanks to you, Cross. It wasn't just me. It took Team Meteors and all of Wise Neos. For my part, I'm just glad I was able to protect my title as Wise. Infinite power, power over dimensions. I don't feel like my abilities add up too much against all that. Still, I'll get the job done. I'll put my life on the line to keep Ichika safe if I have to. Bye, Usurper. So long as I'm around, no one's gonna be taking Ichika or the A-Advent. And that's it. That's the A-Advent Solar Path Badge. What do we get? Probably a new side ending. Ah, here we go. From infinite dimensions came people with incomprehensible powers. They sought to take the world their own and had their ambitions soundly shattered by the A-Advent. These worlds that would normally never cross met, leaving new encounters and battles. Nonetheless, their journey continues as they overcome these challenges. Perhaps someday their fins will cross the walls between dimensions and reach into infinity. And with that, I think we completed DLC. That's all the DLC current missions. But we gotta keep an eye out, because I got a feeling we're gonna deal with others. So what do we get? Ooh, hello, we got some new missions. Cute. Haruka's debut stage. Haruka, training under Valkyr, gets a debut offer. New obstacles bar her way. So has Haruka been like this whole time? Yep. Seems like she's really nervous. Well, that's not surprising. Yeah, this will be Haruka's debut performance after all. Frasier, please don't mention that. I've been trying to forget the whole debut performance even exists, now that you said it. Ah, sorry. If you're this nervous, maybe we should put off the debut. Well, but Kamine said... She said I've done really well with my lessons and invited me onto stage with Valkyr. But you couldn't even... But you could have just refused, you know? I could have just turned down the invitation like that. And also, I want a debut. Then you gotta go for it. But, come on now, you're coming with me. Where? Is this the hangar? This is the only way. I'm sorry I made you worry, Ember. Being an idol's like my other big dream, but being this close just makes me a bundle of nerves. But I'll do my best. I gotta face these things I want to do head on. Ember's rooting for me, so... It's still kind of scary, though. Ember, please give me courage. Okay, I think we got permission. Then it's all left is to go out there. Will she really be able to handle this? We should be able to tailor the stage to her. I'm sure everything will work for a killer debut. During a Valkyr performance. Thanks for waiting, everyone. we got a surprise for you all today. An exciting guest star. A new group debuting. Let me introduce you all to Idol Master Xenoglossia. Whoa! That's Wisneos' Ember! Oh, there's someone in its hand. Hello everyone, I'm Haruka Amani. Together with Ember, we are an Idol and Master Xenoglossia. This is our debut performance. I'll sing with you with all I got. Packed crowd, a shining spotlight, this is my debut. I don't need to be afraid. Ember's right here with me. So give it my all. I want everyone to see Ember and I shine. And we got, MXP. E-Day's a new type. The new type shouldering the future of mankind talk with Cosmo about E-Day's will. And the hanger of the Elsewhere and the hanger of the A-Advent. You got a weird taste. Why are you so interested in Ideon? It's only natural to be drawn into the unknown. But this is the legendary giant of the E-Day. Even you have to realize it's beyond humans' control. Or what? Do you think you're somehow special? You'll find no such egotism here. We can just sense how frightening Ideon is, just in a different way from the rest of you. Because you're new types? Oh-ho! I gave Cosmo the rundown of new types. I thought it was just some story at first, but it was more interesting than I thought. Essentially, new types have progressed as far as they are in the same as the sixth civilization that became the E-Day, right? Perfectly mutual understanding. An erasure of the boundaries between men, you can call that a joining into a single mind. By casting off our flesh, we would transcend time and gain eternity. Your understanding is right on the mark, Cosmo. Are you trying to reach that point? Is that why you want to study the E-Day? I think you have it backwards. I do? If all of humanity became new types, then yes, perhaps our mutual understanding would lead to the end of all war. But there's no way to know if we'd be happy that way. But you'll be getting rid of war, isn't that a good thing? We'd pay for it with our individuality. There are things you can only know through the physical sense of your body. If you want my opinion, I never want to abandon my body to combine with another person into a single being. Eliminating war doesn't have to necessitate becoming new types. I'm sure there are other possibilities. Yeah, I get what you're saying. If I'd imagine even every other human being like you three, then I'd start to think that mankind really can overcome war. Cosmo. One day, Idie and I will go back to our fight with the Buff Clan. I hear that battle is more brutal than anything we can imagine. Sieges on the scale of light years, tens of thousands of enemies chasing you, even through hyperspace. And all we have are the solo ship and Ideon. Do you still want to go back? Yeah. Not to die, though, just so we're clear. Do you intend to use the E-Day's power to survive? No, I don't think that's an option, not without understanding it. But I do think what I've experienced aboard the A-Advent will help. If only to remind me that there are people like you who believe we can move past war. But you're one of them, aren't you? I'm not sure I want to, at least. Heh, that's a big change from when you first arrived here. Don't I remember you saying the A-Advent was cozy and complacent? Can you blame me? It's just so different here. But I want to take what I felt here back to everyone on the solo ship and the Buff Clan. Even to your enemies? The fighting won't end unless we figure out how to walk side by side. And I know of a particular someone in the solo ship that could be the bridge we need. Then you're saying there's hope. It's not much. A light breeze could carry it away. But that doesn't mean I won't try. I don't want this to be a clash of egos. The E-Day will abandon us if that happened. That also doesn't mean I'll be bothering with the E-Day's permission, though. That's right. A person's life belongs to their self alone. You don't need anyone's approval for being alive. I agree. That's why I'll continue to push back against the E-Day. Guess you don't need our help after all. What? Your help? If you intend to oppose the E-Day was infirm, we would have used Psycho Frame to try and make contact with it. To figure out what it's thinking. Yeah, we know it would be dangerous. One wrong step and our minds would be absorbed into the E-Day and we'd lose ourselves. Then why? Because we want to help you. But it seems it was unnecessary. We can see your resolve is firm. It's all up to you, Cosmo. You're the closest thing to the E-Day. I know. I'll deal with all of that. The E-Day and our war with the Buff Clan. Once I'm fully ready, I'll go back to our world. Until then, could you tell me more about yourselves and this world? If it would help, then gladly. We believe in you, Cosmo. You can overcome the E-Day. I can and I will. I want to go on living after all. I do like these little Xeno closures. Oh well, let's continue more of these DLC talk missions. In the mess hall of the A Advent, can I have everyone's attention? I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart for gathering here today. Wait, don't tell me this is... That's right. This is a do-over for the first party. Do-over? It happened before you joined Eureka. After Team Meteors formed by the lucky coincidence, Takuro and Wako tried to have a party to get everyone familiar with one another. We didn't really understand each other at the time, though, so it wasn't much of a party. But things are different this time. Our battle against Anti-A forged bonds between us. So it's time to party. Let's raise it up. Huh? Nobody's partying. What did you expect? We're not exactly friends here or anything. But you accepted the invitation, didn't you? Only because I have nothing better to do. We don't like letting your feelings show, huh, Kasha? Is that a problem? If you focus too hard on protecting yourself, you might miss your chance to strike. Some occasions call for a little more sincerity. Sounds like you're speaking from experience, Sugata. I am. It makes it more convincing, doesn't it? I suppose so. Eureka? We're all bound together by odd ties. It might be because Usurper brought us here from his own ambitions. But that doesn't change that we're here together. It's kind of impressive now that you think about it. Yeah, that's true. Sure is. So let's enjoy ourselves. Yeah, you can't really force that. Nope. Yeah, still no excitement. You can't help it. I pretty much forgot what it's like to have fun. Same here. I've been too busy just staying alive. Okay, then you just don't know how to party. Haruka! Right. I'm here. Right. I, Haruka Amani, am going to sing. And that'll make this fun? I'm no Valkyr, but I'll try my best. You try your best, huh? That's important, yeah. Cosmo! I'll try to enjoy myself. It could be worse. After all, I could be dead. But you should try to have fun too. Kasha, Angie, in your own way. Fine, I guess. Kasha! Fighting won't go on forever. It has to end eventually. I need to learn to enjoy myself when it does. Alright. I'm gonna have as much fun as I can. Angie. Oh fine, being so guarded all the time is exhausting anyway. But for now, I'm in the game. I'm not holding anything back. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, Auntie, you too. I don't know. And that right there is why Iris calls you Auntie. Oh, it is it? Struck a nerve. Let's see you prove otherwise. I know he's got a lot of youth buried under all that old baggage. It's a real party now. Finally. Now that we're all fired up, let's have a toast. Wait, before that, our fight with Anti-A's over. Maybe we should ditch the Team Meteor's name. Good point. Now let's hear some ideas for a new name. Ember's Groupies. The Midnight Flight Detached Force. Warriors of A92. Angie and her merry band. Blue Earth and Green Earth and a bunch of other stuff. These are all over the place. They're just saying what they want anyway, without any regard for what the others will think. And that's all completely tasteless. That's rich considering yours. Maybe they just don't understand how cool Ember is. Sorry, I think this is all going over my head. We'll never come up with a new name like this. Ultimately, we can't move past our own egos. That's just how humans are. In any case, let's stick with the status quo. Team Meteors we were, so Team Meteors will stay. Well, can't do much about that. We're basically travelers here. Maybe we're like meteors, just passing by the Earth. That sure as hell doesn't mean we're gonna burn out, though. Alright, time to raise it up. Here's the Team Meteors. Cheers! 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 Renton, when we see each other again, I want to tell you about today. I'll tell you all about the strong, kind people I met in this world. Well, that's a nice little closure to the story. Alright. Elsewhere in the residential after the party at the residential quarters. Oh, it's Lou! I guess to Iris we're just extra baggage that comes with Lou. Not that we can compete with his cuteness. I'm a little old to be competitive about that. Cosmo, can I play with Lou? Will you take proper care of him? Sure! Would you like to hold Lou too? Oh, you've been staring at him for quite some time. Sorry, I'm just not good with kids. But you've been taking good care of Iris. I'm just winging it. Really, I don't know what I'm doing. Really? I don't know your story before you came to the A-Advent, but I could tell you and Iris are pretty close. Oh, I overheard Iris say that she wants to be like you one day. If you're happy to hear that, you should tell Iris. You're not exactly an authority there, Akasha. Who asked you? I'm not hearing any argument. You're not hearing an answer to my question. But what are you looking at? You two get along well, don't you? What, me and Kasha? I don't know where you got that idea. I can't explain it well. The two of her are a lot like us. Like us, you mean you and the person who gave you nerve ash? Yeah. Your bonds is the one that crosses different worlds and times, isn't it? It is. I have to feel a little you two share a similar bond. Okay, that's absurd. You don't have to be that upset about it, Kasha. Cosmo! I can't say I know how much about love or whatever, but the fact is we're able to meet like this is a miracle itself. Not just you and Kasha, but Deck and everyone else from the solo ship too. What are you trying to say? During the final battle against Anti-A, when the E-Day had been invoked, we caught a glimpse of what lies beyond the event horizon. You're losing me. The end of the world that transcends everything. The void before a new universe is born. I think I saw you there, Kasha, you and everyone from the solo ship. Even in a new universe, we would meet again. I think this is where Eureka meant. Well, it sounds pointless. We're all alive here and now. That's true. Indeed. So look, I don't quite understand what you're getting at, but me and Cosmo getting along? Absolutely not. You don't have to be so cold about it. What's your problem? Are the A-Advent's vibes getting into your head? Will you be able to fight when we make it back to the solo ship? I will. Because I'll be fighting to protect what matters to me most. I'll give you all the strength you need. I learned that from you. Thanks, Eureka. Sooner or later, I'll have to say goodbye to the A-Advent and you, but I'll never forget this ever. Thank you. I'll hold on to those words forever. Auntie, help! Lou spilled his juice. Huh? Deck and I will clean up. In the meantime, please hold Lou, Auntie. I think Cosmo will be better suited to... Iris wants you to help her. Everything is an experience. Who knows? Someday you may have to take care of a baby of your own. Maybe. Hurry up, Auntie. I'm coming, Iris. I'll give it a try, Renton. That's just adorable. Souls in a Dreamland. After cleaning up Lou back at the park, Iris over here. Chum, Lilith, wait up. That's not how tag works. You have to chase us. Chum and Lilith are looking after Iris for you. Seems like she's having fun. Nobody's after her anymore. I think you can breathe it easy now. Yeah. By the way, you want to ask about Byston Well, right? The resting place of souls between the sea and the shores? Apparently it's connected to the entire universe. That's how those of us from Pentagonal World came to Earth, through Byston Well. Then do the souls of humans born on other planets go there too? We're not sure, but I asked Daba and Hayate. It seems like there are legends of souls resting places of the souls resting place all over the galaxy. Could it be that they're talking about Byston Well? Interesting. If Byston Well transcends time and space, then I could see it being connected to other planets. Then would the souls of Cosmos's, Anji's, and everyone else's world return to Byston Well too? Who can say? There's no way to know. Once a soul is reincarnated and leaves Byston Well, they don't remember. I wonder if Renton's soul returned there before being reborn in a new world. Byston Well sounds like a really mysterious place. Not to me, I was born there. I'm from Pentagonal World, so for me it's like a dreamland. A dreamland? A place you're not sure actually exists, but people talk about it being somewhere out there. A place filled with calm and serenity, no sadness or suffering to be seen. Maybe Byston Well used to be like that. Now it's a little different. Why is that? I think it's because all the worlds are connected to it. They all influence it. It's probably why Lady Jacoba wants us to get rid of all the evil power from those worlds. A dreamland. I wonder if Auntie would meet him there. Auntie? You mean Eureka, right? Then who is him? Someone really important to Auntie. Which would mean he's your uncle? He's not that old. Oh, okay, if you say so. But if they do see each other again, I don't know if I'll be able to see Auntie anymore. Once she brings me back to my parents, she'll leave. Iris? Are you in pain? No, I'm okay. I'm pretty sure Auntie's been waiting a really, really long time for that. We should head back. What about dinner? Are we going to the A. Arden's Advent's cafeteria? I'll cook today. Fried eggs again? No, I've already perfected them. I'm gonna try a different dish next. You wanna help me? Of course! Because I don't want to eat stuff super burnt stuff. Come on, it's never been that bad. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be with Auntie. But when the time comes, I'll have to see her off with a smile. She'll get worried if I start to cry. And maybe I'll be able to see both of them happy in my dreams one day. Oh, that's a cute little ending. There we go. So we got some parts. Now, before we continue on, why don't we take care of the... Let's clean up these fronts before we proceed. Alright, time to continue. But we defeated the clown. Let's get some guys to 75 at least. Oh well, looks like it's DLC OG time. Oh, it's the Infernal Alliance, eh? Boom, dead. Oh wow, that really worked out well. Okay, so everyone gets at least 75 experience. There we go, 76. It's not the Infernal Line, that's the Ravalians. That is 74 as usual. Getter's now... Oh, damn, 3 levels. Okay, that gives us 75. That puts us 75 again. There we go. Come on. Big O should do well. That boosts us to 76. There we go. Come on. Oh wait, duh. This has got to sting because I need to do that, and there we go. There we go. 74. I think that's all of them. Is that it? Yep. Come on. Come on, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, thank you. Okay, that puts it 75. There we go. Take you out. 75. There we go. That should break you. Peach, okay, that should deal some ow. Let's see, we need to move you here. That should take care of you. Sorry about being quiet, folks. I'm trying to see what we can nail. There we go.
地球の意志と正義の導きのまま、私は戦う。
GX バスター、スタンバイ。
了解。GX バスター。
GX バスター、発射。
There we go. Okay, that takes care of Dagarn. Oh, looks like. Oh, hello. Ah, well, let's do. I'll just use him.
悪魔の手先が空いてる。最大出力でいく。エンジンマキシマムドライブ。これで終わりだ。絶望がお前たちにどうす。
Now that's all of them, I think. Oh well, let's see what we can do.
攻撃は集中して行え。手法発射。
Da da na 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 na. There we go, come on. Oh well. Let's just tap those up.
お嬢様、こういう時はこれです。
That's gonna be funny, just
ミ
nuking
サイルを
nuking that monster with the
再
bases.
三度外視で撃ちまくりました。
There we go, that takes care of both of those clowns. So we still got one more to deal with, and we can pick whatever we need. Oh, good. Oh, wow. Let's see, we need to do some upgrades. There we go, we got you. Let's get you set up. 6. There we go. There we go. There we go.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Now, let's take care of one more mission. We still gotta do... I want to clean out all these Euro ones before we do so. As stated before, I'd want to get some of the Goji... I want to get this before we finish up with the main stories. Because I said, if we're fighting Goji, I want to be prepared. Come on. Come on. I know you like to take your sweet fat time. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. That's weird. Huh. All right, so what the hell's going on? It's stuck on now loading. Because usually, oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. It had to take a while to load up, I guess, because this is a new map. There we go. Yeah, for those wondering, most of these factions do this, and besides, it's nice to be able to do, so let's see. There we go. Come on. That puts us 75. Alright, that's 75. Perfect. That gives us 76, alright. Come on. There we go. 75. That should blow you up, and that gets you 74. There we go, come on. Okay, that gives us 76. Alright, that does, sorry about the quiet, 75. Let's see the damage, and nice. Dead. That puts us at 75. Let's see, deal with Bob. Dead. He's now 75. There we go. That should put us at 74. One more. Break you. There we go. And I think alright, that worked out well. That should deal with the rest, and we got a lot of the upgrades, so that should work out well. I like doing these because it makes the grind a bit more fun, and we're trying to get some more missions. Because we need to deal with the rest and maybe pick some other units we can bring with us to get some level 75 units. Let's see. Go. I like it. It's just because drive, and there we go. Let's break you. Alright, that puts 75. Alright, that'll work. That should give us 76. There we go. Let's see, we need to deal with that yet. Move up now. Alright. That does some damage, and that boosts up 4 levels. Boom! And the mech is dead. Okay, that does 75. Perfect. There we go. Come. Gotta break you. How about we do this? There you go, come on. Let's see, break you. Let's see, Valor. Okay, that'll work. That should pop 2 of these guys off.
この領域の突破を許すな。
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
手法用意。
Yep. So that should give us 76. see, break you. That gives us 75. Okay, that broke you. Alright, that took care of that. We get enough money. We do get a few A ranks and S ranks once we do that, so it's always the tricky part, the final part. Oh yeah, we need you. You, of course. There we go. Now we just move you here. As per usual, we know how our game's gonna work. First, drive as usual to get the focus and gain. Oh, this is gonna really hurt.
まさき、しっかり頼むにゃ。
ああ、わかったぜ。いけ、サイフラッシュ。
Oh, good. We got Makasi got a bonus. Come on. We're gonna win and deal with this. There we go. Hooray! Okay, that takes care of Marvel. Next up, of course. Okay, let's see the damage. Alright, that's gotta do some damage. Alright, that should deal 75. That gives us 75. That should do some break. That gives us 76. $77. Alright, that should deal with you, and that pops you back to 74. Ah, well. We're almost finishing up that one last itty bitty piece. Let's see. Alright, more kaiju. That's what we that's the last thing we need is kaiju. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, select ships. Oh well. We're just doing cleanup operations with these guys. Let's see, this is always the same guys before, so let's see. Alright, drive. Andale. Alright, that gives us 75. Come on. puts Lacey back to 76. Let's see, take you. We'll break you next. There we go. That is 78. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Let's see the damage. There we go, that puts us 77. Okay, that does some damage. That puts us 78. Shut. Let's see. That puts us 79. Let's see if we can break you. Come on. Alright, I think now we better finish up with the other. So now that we got that out of the way, we should be ready. And I think what we'll do is some off-stream grinding after that. But let's see some STG memories we can unlock. That would be nice to hit that spot. I think now would be a good time maybe to do this one, since they mentioned a sports festival. But seriously, we're doing some pretty good damage. Here we are, in the conference room of the A Advent. Don't tell me you haven't thought of something for Public Service Section 2's recreational event yet. I'm sorry, okay? This is the biggest project in the history of Section 2. If you want the citizens of the A Advent to have an amazing time, we can't just wing it. It's gotta be the best. What about my suggestion to open Miss Ichika's orchard to the public and let visitors pick oranges? I mean, yeah, it sounds fun, but at 50k people, the oranges will be gone in half a minute. He's got a point. How about a Valkyrie concert? That would certainly be satisfying, and all citizens can enjoy it equally. I can't argue with that, but it doesn't feel unique enough. You know what I mean? True, thinking about it. Valkyrie does perform now and then already. Why can't we just come up with something new and exciting? It's not like anyone has time to play, and of course, the final battle's coming up soon. Time off. Play off. I got it! Have you thought of something? We're in an ad break, so I better take an obligatory break, so be right back, folks.
There we go. And a Discord mod? Are you talking about Sukamon? That's an insult. At least Sukamon's a good boy. Discord mods aren't. No offense to actual Discord mods.
Let's see what Lizard Guy has become.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance whenever and wherever we need it.
It's fitting he sounds like Heavy, because guess what? Lizard Guy is Heavy Weapons Man. And this is his weapon. I will blow the mic. Very.
Alright. We gotta go back and go get ourselves some resources. This just makes it easier so we can just fly.
Alright, we're back. Let's get ourselves back in the swing of things. I had to take a bit of a breather, but hey, works. Yeah, that's one heck of a curveball, but it's gotta be great. Well, what is it? Don't leave us hanging. Don't rush me. We gotta have to jump through a few hoops to set this up. But if we're doing it, we're going all in. Alright, let me go ask Ichika. The A Advent Sports Festival. Da-da-da-da-da-do, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Here we go. And so, my dear citizens, I hereby declare the opening of the first I hereby declare the opening of the first A Advent Sports Festival, the Mobile Baseball Playoff. As the name suggests, this is going to be a baseball game played with mobile weapons. For this occasion, we have divided Wise Neos into two teams. The excitement is through the roof. Your proposal seems to have met with success, Tamaki. I know, right? I wasn't sure if Representative Ichigo would lend me the Wise Neos for this, but she was thrilled. Ichika never really thought of Weiss Neos as a real military force. And more importantly, she's really into this sort of thing. She likes baseball? She likes opportunities for everyone to have a good time. This is Nobi Dickens providing live commentary for this very special match. I'm joined here with the famous catcher of the Black Knights, Kaname Ogi. Since when I've been a catcher? Come on, silly. It's just right there in your name. Without further ado, we present you with the starting lineup for both teams. First up, the White Stars. Their manager is Bright Noah. Batting first, playing second base, the Philippine, with its pilot, Shozama. When it comes to your leadoff hitter, you want someone with good speed and a high on-base average. The Philippine's agility also lends itself well to playing second base. Given the explosive energy of Aura Power, we could very well see a first-inning homer. I wouldn't be surprised if it crossed the Aura Road. Fortunately, fortune are those who can catch the ball in Byston well. Battling second, playing catcher, Kenner Khan, piloted by Baku Yamagashi. This is a bold choice. Catching is the logistical position for Khan, but I didn't expect the White Stars to send Getter to bat so early in the lineup. Well, the new trend in baseball is to have your power hitter at second. I should add that we have a very tricky player here when catching. Getter will use the Khan form, but when battling, it'll be arc form and change to Kirk to steal bases. Excellent running, hitting and fielding. You may be looking at the next rising star on mobile baseball. Battling third, playing left field, Destiny Gundam, piloted by Shin Ox. Damn it, piloted by Shin Asuka. Now this could be a great opportunity for this bright young player to really showcase his talent. He does have a reputation for being very focused, especially when he gets in the zone. At bat, we can expect some fantastic power swings from his Ardenite. And if the ball ever flies to left field, get ready for a light show with the Palma Fisona. Battling fourth, playing third base, Mazen Kaiser, piloted by the one and only Koji Kabuto. Batting fourth, playing third. That used to be classic back in baseball's heyday, and Koji definitely has what it takes to bring that combination back into the spotlight. Kaiser swings the bat with its full force of its Mazin power. The crowd is divided over whether to call it a god or demon of baseball. Plus, he can use the turbo smasher punches to catch balls flying over third base, even from a distance. A real castle of iron right there. And when it comes to close play, I think we can expect to see some dynamite tackle action. Battling fifth, playing right field, Raideen, piloted by Metropolis' own Akira Hibiki. I was wondering when they were gonna field Raideen. Sounds like the fans already came up with a chant. It goes, "All right, Raideen, shine bright, Raideen." Akira used to be in the soccer club, but that doesn't mean he's a stranger to baseball. When Raideen throws the ball from the right field, it finds its mark like an arrow using the God Gogun. You're not kidding. As you can count on Akira to keep team spirit high as he cheers on his teammates with the God voice. That might be overkill in a whole lot of ways. Incidentally, he's listed as the team's relief pitcher. We may see more of a sharp aim in the later innings. Battling six, playing center field, the L Game Mark II with its pilot, Daba Myroad. With its extensive defensive capabilities and its long-range shooting, the L Game Mark II almost feels like it was designed to play center field. The White Stars are lucky to have that much firepower battling sixth. From what I hear, Daba is particularly good at fake bunting, throwing a full swing at the last moment aimed at gap between the outfielder. As we call it in Japan, the good old Buster Launcher. Battling seventh, playing first base, the Gurren type special. And you all know the pirate, Torin Kozuki. That much firepower batting seventh? This offensive-oriented lineup was giving us a clear picture of Manager Bryant's overall philosophy. The Gurren is an exceptional batter, but his defensive skills are worth nothing to. To retire a batter on an infield grounder to first base, you need to be very flexible and extend your arms to make the catch. And the Gurn's right arm, as you guessed it, is designed by Extent. A wise choice on the part of Bright Noah. Let's hope she doesn't disintegrate the ball with a Radiant Wave Surger. Battling 8th. Playing shortstop, Red 5, piloted by Izuru Hitachi. A shortstop needs to be agile and quick to react. Red 5 definitely fits the bill. One of Izuru's greatest strengths is his ability to perform well under pressure. I think we can expect some exciting play here. True, but I'm a little cornered about his lack of initiative. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. He apparently is really excited about the potential post-match interview. What's the MVP if he's not the hero of the day, after all? Battling 9th. 9th pitch, the new Gundam, piloted by the one and only Amuro Ray. The ace of the Londo Bell, Wise Neos, and the White Stars. Let's be honest, their pitcher couldn't be anyone else, really. Using the Psycom, we could throw the balls that fly in unpredictable trajectories that barely adhere to the laws of physics. Well, we're barely adhering to the laws of baseball at this point. In addition to the White Stars, have Moth and Emperor G in reserve as a pitch hitter. The rest of the players, such as the Bellvine, will be standing by as pitch runners. I'm sure there's a story to why the Bellvine was chosen of the Bellvine for this lineup. It wasn't an epic showdown or anything. In short, Shion has never played baseball before and couldn't learn the rules in time of the game. Well, that's a pity. Now, how about the Red Comets? Counter this amazing lineup. I'd be interested to see. Let's find out. Fielding the ball first, the Red Comets. Their manager is Ernest Johnson. Batting up first, playing shortstop, a VF-31 piloted by Hayate Imomen. Manager Ernest picked one of his own boys to start the game. It might seem like he's playing favorites, but I think it's a well-considered choice. The VF-31 can easily meet the mobility requirements of shortstop positions by changing forms. This could prove to be a devastating pick. And it should be noted the Red Comets are cheering on by none other than Valkyr. Having some galactic idols on your corner is a major advantage for the Reds over the White Stars. We'll see how this plays out. Battling second. Playing first base, Ultron Gundam, piloted by Chang Wufei. Looks like they're fielding a unit with extendable arms on first base, just like the White Stars. Remember, Wufei can be surprisingly clever at times. We might see some tricky plays at the plate. Above all, he's always been strict with himself and his peers. He keeps the team focused on the game one way or another. Let's hope he remembers this is a friendly competition. Battling third, playing right field, Competitor V, main piloted by Hiyoma Oi. I have no doubt Competitor V will be in the main lineup. Manager Ernest seems to have given the battle team a lot of responsibility here. Hitting for average, hitting for power, base running, fielding, throwing, the 5 tools of baseball all in one player. The V must stand for versatility. There's just one thing. What's that? Competitor B has a habit of sliding headfirst into bases when sprinting. This could get a little dangerous. Only a little, let's hope. Battling fourth, playing third base, the Zazabi, piloted by the legendary Char Aznavour. Here comes Char. You can't have the Red Comets without the Red Comet himself. And he's taking the fourth batter, third baseman spot. Very ambitious. Between the Sazabi's high power and Char's years of experience, we're looking at a player with a high at-bats per home run ratio. The use of the Psycom will allow for some extremely wicked displays of fielding and throwing. He's definitely a star player. The showdown between the ace of the White Stars and the ace of the Red Comets will be one for the books. Battling fifth, pitching, Burning Gundam, and you know and love the pilot, Domon Kachu! The pitcher battling fifth, another bold choice by manager Ernest. Burning Gundam is definitely a power hitter at bat, but we all know that the highlight he's gonna be Domon's pitching. The White Stars will be pitching unpredictable breaking balls, but the Red Comets are all going for mind-blowing fastballs. The Sekiha Tenkyo pitch has enough power to shatter any bat unfortunate enough to cross its path. Here's hoping that they have a good catcher on the team. Battling sixth, playing center field, Wing Gundam Zero, piloted by Hiro Yui. Having strong shoulders and being able to cover a wide area is ideal center field, Wing Gundam Zero is just well suited for the job. On defense, the Zero system can be used to predict the trajectory of batted balls. And at bat, it can be used to read the pitcher's behavior and anticipate their throw. What kind of skill? He could have very well been batted fourth and been the team's cleanup hitter. I see your point, but using the Zero system for too long will take a toll on the batter's brain meat, so he's putting his life on the line. Battling 7th, catching, Gekioi Sui, piloted by the one and only Zero. I was expecting Manager Ernest to feel a heavier unit to catch Burning Gundam's fastballs. But as tough as the absolute defense system is, I'm not sure how well it's going to hold up against a ball that could shatter mountains. I think this choice is more about bringing his tactical expertise to the field. A catcher has to be able to form a strategy on the fly, lead the other players, analyze the batter's weakness, and direct the pitcher's pitches. I don't see where you're going. The Comets will counter the Stars with a unique synergy between their pitcher and catcher. The catcher is a cornerstone of the team. Manager Ernest is looking to win. Battling 8th, playing second base, Jet Jaguar, piloted by, Jet Jaguar. Another surprising choice by Manager Ernest. He's really keeping things interesting. But this is more than just Ernest showing off. This is part of a very cunning plan by the Red Comets. Jet Jaguar, Wing Gundam Zero, and Gekoi Sui will form a data link to exchange information about the field and their players. With so much information on their fingertips, they might as well be reading the Stars' minds. What the? What he lacks in power, he makes up in for knowledge. I have a feeling we won't be disappointed by his game. Battling 9th, playing left field, Gundam Aerial, piloted by Suletta Mercury. Well, that's an interesting choice. For once, I'm stumped. This one I don't get by the logic at all. But there may be a point. The fact that we're confused means that we're already falling into Manager Ernest's trap. So he's adding an element of surprise to his strategy? I think so. Suletta has a reputation for turning things around at the last minute. I could just picture her hitting a miracle home run in the bottom of the 9th inning with 2 outs. In addition, Red Comets will be fielding Dyna Xenon as a pinch hitter. Too bad this ain't a soccer match since they got Striker and a wing in there. As long as Galma's not hoping to make a Dyna diving catch. I've also received word that Chituri Palmach has volunteered as second pitch hitter. You know, for some reason I could easily picture her holding the bat, menacingly. The rest of the players are standing at the pitch runners. The Zeta Gundam is especially noteworthy here. It must be terrifying for the opposition team to see the wave diver charging the base. Let's hope they don't crash into anyone's cockpit. Oh yeah, that's evil. There's a palpable buzz in the air. The crowd's really excited about this match. Both the White Stars and the Red Comets have an amazing roster of star players. So, Mr. Ogi, what are you expecting to see today? Well, both teams have a clean slate when it comes to baseball, but in my opinion... Oh, is the game starting? No, wait, this is... The alarm. I'm afraid we're under attack. It's a group of Noah drones. They must be after the A advent. Oh, come on. They just ruined the game. We're not allowed to take away our peace or freedom or entertainment. White Stars and Red Comets, intercept the enemy. Roger. Both teams channel your sports passion to this battle. Stars, Comets, give them hell for crashing our party. Yeah, nobody likes the party poopers. You're really into it, Sho. You must really like this baseball thing. I just want to do my best since I was picked for the team. Today, the Bill Biden is an aura battler. these goons and get back to our game. This is an opportunity to demonstrate Kirik's speed, and a chance to show off Khan's power. Let's give the Red Comets a taste of how truly awesome Getter is. I was picked for this team over Kira and Atherin. There's no way I'm missing this game. I won't let you ruin this for me. Not now, not ever. Can't blame these people. They really want to be able to do some damage, and it looks like he's level 80. Of course, Mazin power. Meslinger can become anything. A god, a demon, even a baseball player. Get in my way and I'll show you what baseball feels like when it's hit out of the park. That's gotta deal with some good damage. Hold up. Today, Ray Demon becomes the guardian deity of the White Stars. Let me know if you need me to take over pitching, Amuro. Alright. Dava, is baseball really that much fun? The way Sho described it, yeah. I'll give it a shot. I might even start a baseball league in Pedagogic World when we get back. Alright, we'll have to use you. Oh, never mind. Okay, that just made things way easier for me. Alright. As a former Black Knight, I piloted a red KMF piloting for the White Stars. Well, who cares as long as we have fun. Now I get to get rid of these pests. I want to show everyone how cool my Gurren is. The MVP is the hero of the play. I have my chance to make my dream come true in a way. I'll do it. I'll make the highlight reels. Now that's a spirit, Izuru. Playing sports on my Gundam? Huh. We might have to call it battle baseball. I never thought this would be the way I settle my score with Char. Are you winning? Yeah, we were supposed to have basically Gundam baseball, but things went to hell in a handbasket because the Red Comets have Valtier cheering on them. I'm so pumped for this. Let's get rid of these guys and play ball. See, we still gotta do... Alright. The Red Comets are gonna win this game. A V stands for victory, you know. Now let's get these guys' butts and go handing the White Stars theirs. Baseball. I never imagined this is how I would settle the score with Amuro. And yet, knowing we'll be on the opposing team is enough to stir my spirit. I refuse to let him win. This hand of mine is burning red! Its loud roar tells me to strike you out! Here I go! Victory to the Red Comets! Target acquired. Engaging the White Stars. After all enemies have been dealt with. Kira needs to learn the truth that this is not a kill mission. As long as I'm on the field, the Red Comets are guaranteed to win. Victory will be ours, by any means necessary. We will all appreciate your enthusiasm, but could you perhaps focus on the enemy first? Here we go. It appears that I am unable to simulate the outcome of this match, even with the data from the Gekoi Sui and the Zero system. The Red Comets against the White Stars. I may be one of the players, but I am equally eager to learn the final results. Miss Miorine made me join the lineup because Gundam Inc. is one of the sponsors, and it's good publicity stunt, but honestly, I don't know the first thing about how to play baseball. But I'll still try my best and ball all the bases, if that's what Miss Miorine needs me to do. Oh well. We'll have this finish up just in time too.
このタイミングならばやってみせるさ畳みかける
対象は得意点の可能性あり。
takes care of the rest. All the hostiles have been neutralized. The White Stars and the Red Comets working together. That was amazing. What a fine shutout that was. But man, the baseball game is ruined. I wouldn't say that, Tamaki. Both teams line up. We may have a little behind schedule, but I hereby declare the opening of the first A Advent Sports Festival. The mobile baseball playoffs start now. Guys, the citizens were really looking forward to this event. I couldn't possibly cancel it. And our players feel the same way. We're making this game happen, Tamaki. Heck yeah. The players take their positions, the passion burning bright as the buzzer echoes. White Stars versus Red Comets. The game of the century begins now. Good luck to both teams. After the game, back in the conference room, well, it seems the mobile baseball game was a huge success. The White Stars versus the Red Comets, it was fun. Sounds like Representative Ichika considered commercializing it with regular play. Mio Ryan's already calculating the potential profits and costs. Are you against it? No, that's not it. I was just thinking, this is way too much fun to stop at baseball. I'm inclined to agree. The second sports festival will feature soccer, basketball, volleyball, and rugby. I want Wise Neos to play all the sports. That might be going a bit too far. No way, it'll rule. Wise Neos at Public Service Section 2 have the same duty to make all the citizens of the A-Haven feel safe. If we work together, nothing is impossible. So, we face an endless series of battles? Perhaps. But this kind of battle, the worlds would happily welcome. Yeah, I could see basically a future where you have competitive mech sports. Well, that takes care of our mission. I might off-stream grind most of the base missions to get some stuff, but let's see some STG memories we got. We could hit that, and then I could hit those. Anyway, let's save our game, shall we? I don't want another incident where the game crashes. Yep. That's it. And we're... You know what? Better yet. I got an idea. Why don't we... We got a few more minutes we could deal with, so why don't we do another kaiju fight before we wrap this up? I'm not against it. Let's just do... I want to keep this wind down, so we got a few more minutes. It should be a quick fight. And it's a good wind down, to be honest. So let's see. So we got that. Now, let's see. We got you. There we go. And now we'll finish up with the kaiju. Drive. Alright, now we just gotta do this. Combine. Missions combine. Let's see, that should give us 79. That gives us 80. Perfect. Yum, yep. Come on, let's do some damage. Okay, we need to do this, set up. Okay, that goes boom. That puts us 80. Perfect. That's gonna put us 78. We take care of you. One finish up, and that puts us 81. Let's see what we can do. That puts you 80. We got Roger Smith, the Big O. Let's see, arc line. There we go, come on. Alright, that puts us 79. There we go, that should work. Okay, come on. Alright, I think that's it for now. Yeah, we don't got the time. Let's finish this up. Just slam yourself into as best you can. Let's see, hit you. That puts us 78. we go. That's 80. Baby, I'm gonna take care of that. So let's take care of you. Finish you off with the Panthroid. And that takes care of the rest. We get some good money. If we can keep that up next time, I think we'll be able, but I think that's it for now. Anyway, we better save our game. I might do the off stream. So with that,
お疲れ様でした。プレイヤーの皆さん、ゆっくり休息をお取りください。特に目は十分に休めることが必要です。毎週顔面をビームロープにこすりつけられるような痛みを皆さんに味わってほしくないのです。
大変だったな。毎週。
では皆さん、次にお会いする時にも健やかな姿を私に見せてください。
he's polite, but I think that's it for now. So with that out of the way, let's get ourselves out of this little booger and get ourselves back into the bridge of the righteous absolution. Well, oh boy, come on. Oh, I see. So it freezes a bit if it's that. There we go. But we took care of that. So with the clown down and all the other such, that makes us, we're still on our way to being prepped. So I'll be probably doing off-stream grinding with those front missions later on. But for the time being, I hope you guys enjoy your little break after we're done. Remember, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way to go. If you want to donate without subscribing, if you can, Blue Sky if you want to chat with me, and Archive for all the other good stuff. For now, I think the best option is to pick a thing we need to do. Come on, damn it, work. All right, come on. There we go, come on. No, not that yet. There we go. When it does this, there we go. All right, for today's raid, we will be hitting is going to be... Let's see, who should we poke? Oh! It looks like a good old friend has basically decided to get back into streaming. So I'm going to poke our good... Oh, he could be playing something, so I think we'll be poking him for the moment. We'll be rating Utterly Noah for those curious. So hope you guys enjoy the fun. Remember, next week we will be playing Chroma Squad Thursday, Friday. But until then, you guys have yourself a good night, pleasant tomorrow. Say hi to Noah for me. I haven't seen that guy raiding in a while. I might have to do more shoutouts for him. Anyway, see you kids later and keep on sailing that astral sea. Until then, bye everyone.